Hmm. Get my chat up. Hey, unreal name. Probably true. Unless I die first, right? Where was I? No. Start with 3 Zoltans as usual. I've already bought what? 4? No, 3. So very good start. I had like 3 attempts before this, I think. Something like 3. This ship is not very good without reactor power. Because you can only power one of your ion blasts and a pipe beam. And you have the crew walking over from engines to do that. But yeah, I've already spent 180 scrap on Zoltans. And now I can buy another one. I bought this one. Or I can buy hacking. Or I can buy both if I sell some stuff, which I think I will. Could also like go here, get some scrap. I think we need quite a lot of scrap. Come back and then dive, but no. I think I just have to bite the bullet and sell these 2 weapons here. Which is a shame, because the pike beam could be quite a good weapon later on. No, backup battery's not allowed. I mean, for me, doing this challenge today, obviously you can choose whatever rules you want. Yeah, so battery is still in stores as well. Unlike my Zoltan C. Because we don't start with it. So yeah, battery's still in stores. No free reactor upgrades from events, so I can take those events and not risk just ruining the game. But I would get a nothing outcome effectively from that part of the event. Charge 2, hey there. Die. Charge 2 was a free drop. And I think I'm gonna sell Ion Blast and Pipe Beam here. And use Ion Blast and Charge 2, which is very sad. I was agonizing over this before. But it lets me buy a Zoltan and hacking. Would really like drone control with an anti-drone as well, but that's just out of reach for now. I mean, I suppose I could consider buying drone control instead of hacking and then selling the defense drone and buying an anti-drone. Nah. I need hacking, I need cloaking, or I'm going to die soon. So we buy this. We sell these 2. Right. Have I calculated right? 68... 70, yeah. We buy hacking. And then what? Probably 1 repair. Hi Gus. Yeah, I thought I'd do a bit of streaming. How are you doing? Oh, sorry I didn't get back to you before. How have you been? Well, I work out where to put all my Zoltans now. His bike Hopley cannon. I don't understand that. 100% into the breach. Nice. I like that game. So we try this. Will I be using shields? Good question. Maybe. Right. I can't even remember if Into the Breach... Into the Breach doesn't track what difficulty you unlocked the achievements on, does it? Like, apart from showing you which squads you've won on which difficulty. I kind of like that because a lot of the achievements are a bit Into the Breach and FTL are a bit they're a bit silly. Yeah, Unreal. I found I really enjoyed Into the Breach by just coming back to it at intervals when I felt like a game and having squads that I hadn't beaten. Or beaten on hard, or having island combination, squad and islands that I hadn't beaten meant I had something to do, like a little mini goal to work towards. So. This is an amazing start, but quite likely we'll just die anyway. I don't know how viable this is, or how many attempts it might take. I guess it doesn't make any difference here. We're just going what? 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Sure. Anything else I need to do with my Zoltans here? Could put you indoors. Guess. Zoltan Science Vessel. Thank you. Oh yeah, shieldless. This is not a shieldless is not a condition of the run, but the shield is so expensive to get running on this ship that I might never buy it. I don't know, or I'll buy it quite late. So that makes it extra dicey. Huh. Interesting. So we could go to Zoltan Homeworlds and have a much better chance of acquiring the 8th Zoltan crew member already. Yes, which could come from Envoy. Or just a much higher chance of finding them in a shop. Zoltan Sector 3 is quite dangerous. To be honest, I'm gonna have to look it up on the wiki if I want to do a comparison, but yes, I think so. The rarity varies between sectors. Both in terms of what the rarity value is set to on the individual crew race, and also effectively in terms of how much competition there is from other races. But far and away, the most likely place to find lots of Zoltans is a Zoltan sector, as you would expect. This is a tricky choice. Because Uncharted is just generally a fairly bad sector. Because it tends to have the lowest scrap, or it's likely to have lower scrap than other sectors. By quite a noticeable amount. Quite a lot of auto ships, which are not very good for us. Particularly because they might have drones. Doesn't have any asteroids though. Ion storms don't matter to us. Would like a bit more fuel going into Uncharted, ideally. Not many, well, I say not many. 1 or 2 stores, as opposed to 2 guaranteed. The Homeworlds event is arguably less exciting than it normally would be, although, you know, getting an envoy would be great. I don't know, feels like Zoltan Sector 3 is quite dangerous, and then there's a question of, do I even want to buy my 8th Zoltan already? Like, what I want more than an 8th Zoltan right now is scrap and cloaking. And, you know, maybe some different weapons. Or getting ready for better weapons. I think the 8th Zoltan will probably be necessary to win. But not for some time. Yeah, not being able to hack is pretty bad. And, you know, asteroid fields with Zoltans and Zoltan ships and stuff like that. I think I have to go Uncharted here. I think if I didn't have a lot of Zoltans already, then I would go Zoltan Homeworlds, for sure. But given I have a very good start and I don't need my 8th Zoltan for a while, even though Uncharted is low scrap, it's not asteroids. Probably the fights here are more dangerous than the fights here, on average. Excuse me. Neither is particularly good. Sector 2 is not as bad, Zoltan. That's what it was. But ships get a big jump in power level. Yeah, okay. So we're not really looking for stores. I mean, we might want to store to just repair at some point. Get some fuel. It's quite well connected. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11. That'll be actually 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 9, 10, and 12. Something like that. Okay. Good old empty jumps in Uncharted Nebula. Oh no! It's an ion storm. Well, this is a rock ship, so the ion storm may not affect it very much, but I bet it'll affect it more than it affects us. Big missile, excuse me, sir. Big missile. Rocks can have all missiles, heavy laser. We're attacking them. Do I want to start hacking right away? Probably. Have to do 4 damage. Or 1 damage plus an ion in order to switch off the weapons. So yeah, I think we hack. Hack evasion or hack weapons? Let's see, by the time the charge 2 is fully... yeah, oh no, our reactor power is halved. By the time the charge 2 is fully charged... What's that? This is vanilla balance mod, so it's 5 seconds each, so 20 seconds. Minus 20%, so 16 seconds. And we would get either 3 damage into weapons, doing that, or 2 damage and an ion. Charge laser 2 can start fires? I think? Or am I getting confused with balance mod? I think it can start fires. Yeah, we will be able to take down both weapons if we send the ion afterwards. But we'd need at least a 3 charge. So that's 1 damage into weapon followed by 1 ion damage. Weapons hack delays them by 8 seconds. We can, if we send the iron first, we can kind of get extra chances to hit with it effectively. Well, an extra chance. Eight seconds means... Are they manning their weapons as well? Not that they would be if we hack them. Means 17. So 1 heavy laser would fire before our volley. With the weapons training, I think I can hit with an ion and then for the shield, and then also send an ion into the regenerating shield if I time it right. That wouldn't be covered by the evasion hack, if we hack evasion. I haven't used this combination of weapons very much, if ever. Don't really know what I'm doing here. Evasion hack has the advantage of guaranteeing that we can do something useful. Weapons hack has the advantage of giving us more chances and like damage sticks a lot better. So what would my plan be? If I fully charged, I'd fire an ion blast ahead. Like when the charge laser has just under 3 charges, fire an ion blast. Can't fire it from the back because I sold too many weapons to do that. But that would potentially take down 1 shield, then 4 shots and an ion blast. Oh, I'm being stupid. Well, if I time it with the charge laser, yeah. I think the weapons hack is better here. We can't shut down their weapons for guaranteed, except for a short period with the ion blast. Because we need to do 4 damage. And by the time we were using our hack, if we're charging to full, what did I say, 16 seconds, they're firing at 18. So they will have fired 1 heavy laser, possibly 1 missile. Our Zoltan shield will be down. And maybe they get another laser off. Don't think they would, but it would be pretty tight. Alright, I think I'm talking myself into a weapons hack. And the ion fires at 8 minus 1.6, which is 7, 6.4. Oh, hi Ray. How are you doing? Nice to see you. So when do I want to fire this? Shit, have 5 on shield and weapons maybe dodge. Oh yeah, they dropped the shield as well. I should have considered that. I've been talking to myself so long that I'd forgotten we were in an ion storm. I mean, we don't really notice it, right? So I think I just fire this now. Yeah, I should have considered they were likely to drop a shield. And then this will fire first. We're going to go for 3? What will they do when I hit them with a... I'm alright, thanks. Did I have to mod reactor upgrade event results out? I didn't have to, but I did. I think it's... like, in theory, if you could take the reactor upgrade and just make sure you never used it, but that's really annoying. So yeah, I did mod them out. Battery is still in the stores though, for this one, because we don't start with it normally. Yeah, I think we're just fine now. Don't think we get... oh, do we get there? No. No. Almost. Okay, so they've put their 2 shields up now. Oh, I should have moved you. That's sloppy. Okay, they get another heavy laser off. Does this time well? Good dodge. Could wait for the ion blast. Weird fight. Weird weapons that I'm using. Two damage takes everything down. I can hack soon. I think I'll wait for the Ion Blast. So their shield should be popping up in a moment. Okay. No, you can stay in engines. This weapon setup is not great, but neither is stacking Ion against two shields. Dumble dodge. Rand has that on his dodges, doesn't he, or something? That's awesome. They don't have anyone in engines. Am I waiting for 4 again? Probably. Another dodge. Well, we've got them too. And we can leave. That's better. That's from Rand. Three fuel, 2 drone parts. It's not terrible. Yeah, I managed to get training. When did I get training? I think it might actually have been a Sector 1 Mantis ship with no hull damaging weapons. I had, just for people who've joined us since, I've had like 3 tries before on this, I think. None of them got very far, and got really lucky on this in getting a Zoltan Sector 2 and finding 4 Zoltan crew in shops. So I've spent 240 scrap on Zoltans. Yes, the Ion Stunner Mantis ship, exactly. So this isn't bad, this offer. It's 2 drone parts, some scrap, and 3 fuel is relevant, especially in the nebula. But equally, I do want scrap. It's not amazing. That's their under offer. And I'll probably be wanting to go to the store if I can anyway, for a bit of hull and fuel. I don't think I take this. I think if that was like 6 fuel, I'd take it. Maybe. Don't think we're getting a crew kill here somehow. Oh yeah, and they can actually repair their weapons, right? That is a thing they can do. Okay. What's that? 12 more scrap and less resources? Fewer resources. So we'll be looking for this. We also need cloaking. It's pretty easy to lose hull without trying on this challenge, I feel. Start the game. That's the store. We probably go there just for supplies. I suppose potentially could buy a weapon. But I'm not... Yeah, I'm going to go here and then the store, I think. Attack the pirate. This is pirate smuggler, right? So good crew kill reward. But I don't think we'll be getting that. Oh boy. Go Farb! How you doing? That should totally be the new PogChamp. Okay, this fight could have been a lot worse. We will be hacking your weapons today, sir. Oh. Yeah, first time I've had to do this. Come on, come on, come on, get out, get out, get out! Run! No! Okay. Oh no, it's too late. I was out of the room. God damn it. I completely forgot. Yeah, I've sort of missed it. I mean, it's been nice to just be able to play whenever I want as well, and not fuss over things or sort of worry about schedules. But what I might do is like reserve games for streaming and just, you know, copy the save file and come back to it. God damn it. You gonna blow up? You're taking a long time to spin. This is not nice. I suppose I should be shooting them. Yeah, they've only got one shield. Okay. Oh, I've only myself to blame. Shall we try again? Don't want to be cheeky. Probably not, because they might then board me with it. This is Sector 3. So I had a really good start. Sector 2 was Zoltan controlled, and I bought 4 Zoltans. Yes, I can necklace as well. I think I should probably hack here. Excuse me. Yeah, I sold the Pike Beam and an Ion Blast so that I could buy hacking as well as the 7th Zoltan. Charge 2 was a free drop earlier. This weapon setup's kind of weird and I'm sad about selling the beam, but this is more focused damage and generally gets through 2 shields more easily. Yeah, I think I hacked. Let's try this again. So that has to be coming from here or here. And since it's swiveling this way, presumably it's coming from here. So this should be a good timing. Like the distance is bigger. Okay, I'm gonna be salty if that doesn't work. Alright. You know, if you just let us take your Zoltan, we'd let you live. Okay, so charge laser 2 can start fires, which is what I thought. You gonna pop? Mantis and someone standard. Human. Be good to get the crew killed here. Wasn't this the slaver? Not the slaver, the smuggler. And fires can do 6 damage to their hull. Sometimes I think there's the question of, do you start shooting them a bit early in order to try to drive them out the room and stop them putting out the fire? Or do you avoid that so that they take more damage from the fire? Like without hull damage, and generally the latter, I think. I mean, if we wait, we get two crew members in there we can shoot for value. They have, if fires don't spread, they have 8 hull we can work with. Which is enough. Guess I'll wait. Hello, sexy. I could even power it. Yep. Yeah, that's not bad at all. So then the question is, do you spend 50 scrap right away and get these 2 weapons online? Well, I mean, we jumped to the store. Not buying battery. Hello, Fibroid Auto. Welcome. I think this is just a top-up shop. Right, not buying crew, obviously. When am I looking to buy cloaking? Realistically, won't be able to afford it in this sector, but I need to start saving at some point. Because it's really, I think it's really hacking and cloaking that makes this work. Yo, Crow! Good to see you. How are you doing? I started this stream partway through this. This was the run I was talking about. So yeah, I went ahead and sold the Pike Beam in an Ion Blast. Bought a Zoltan and another Zoltan hacking. So I have 7 out of my 8 Zoltans. I had that in Sector 2, which is incredible. I think I had 3 attempts before this run. Something like that, anyway. I'd be interested in your thoughts on this, actually. For Sector 3, I could have gone Zoltan Homeworlds. But I went Uncharted instead. I think I would have gone Zoltan Homeworlds if I hadn't already bought a bunch of Zoltans. Like, getting the 8th Zoltan will be necessary. But not right away. Oh, and congrats once again on the 28. For anyone who doesn't know in chat, Crow Revel recently completed a 28 ship, that's all ships, win streak, no losses on hard. Which is a extremely rare achievement. And many times deserved. It's pretty hard to appreciate just how challenging that is unless you've attempted it. And some really top class play on many extremely challenging runs. FTL was not being nice to you. Yeah, so we just got a Burst Laser 1 drop. One way I could go is into weapons. I do have enough power. Like, I can start microing a Zoltan. And could have 5 shots. Instead of 4. 4 shots do have a bit of ion flexibility. Like potentially landing a second, opening with an early ion blast and then landing a second ion blast after the laser is fired. If that ion blast lands, then you know you switch off any size of weapon for a bit. I think the burst laser would be better. Still. I guess we're not doing it right now because I repaired already. But, and I think I will repair a bit more. Let's do something like that. There's nothing else I want from the store, right? Could buy a drone part. I think that's not necessary right now. Oh no! Ion Storm again. Possibly bad. Please? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that was my line of thinking too. Like, Uncharted isn't necessarily great for fights because there's a higher chance of automated ships, which can be bad. But no asteroid fields as well in Uncharted. It is a super shield bot, yes. So that's a 3-power drone. How much can they have in Sector 3? Can they have 5 power? Because they might have a hidden offensive drone. I'm going to look that up real quick. So, Rebel Rigger, not Pirate Rigger. Yeah, they can have 5 maximum. It's kind of what I suspected. Yes, I'm trying to catch off his sidekick. So what does that mean? We assume that they have a combat drone or a beam drone as well. We don't really want to cause it to activate. Or at least we want to be able to respond if it does. So what am I hacking here? And do I wait to see what happens? This thing is going to generate a layer at 8 seconds and another one at 10. But we can use the ion in the meantime. Like, the ion can keep taking those down for us. Rebel ships only have small bombs. So that is a chain laser and an unpowered small bomb. We need to do 2 damage to their weapons to switch them offline. So one possibility would be get the hack in now, get it placed. Engine's hack would guarantee, almost guarantee, because it won't cover the ion blast recharge, but it mean we can do, should be able to do that 3 damage into weapons. But then what if a drone pops online? Also, it takes them a while to hurt us with their current setup. We could delay it even further with a weapons hack. Chain laser is nominal 16 seconds. Then, what is it, 13? 60, or... No, it goes down to 7. What was it, 6? Feels like it's 16, 13, 10, 7. Like, it has 3 lights, but then we're on, like, number 0. And 1, so 0 is 16, 1 is 13, 2 is 10, and then it's 3, it's 7. So, the first 2 volleys are a total of 29. I wonder if we preemptively strike their drones. Because another option would be to wait and see what happens, and if they launch a dangerous drone, then we can hack it. If we haven't committed. The level 1 drone hacks are not great. It's I checked this recently. I think it's a... If you look at my notes, I think it's a 36% chance to destroy the drone on average. That goes up to something like 34% is what I got. And then 63 and then 74 for level 2 and 3. Weapons hacks are more effective as a delay because it, you know, doubles the delay. So maybe hack weapons slows them down a lot. I could also try to be cheeky and time it with my volley so that we slow them down putting online the small bomb. Because they won't switch power until they get damage, and they can't switch power into their weapons hack system while it's actively hacked. I quite like the idea of getting a hack in advance anyway, because this thing can block us. Obviously we're going to try to shoot down the shield layer, but this is the only time we can guarantee that we get a hack in. What about an engines hack? And then damage into drones, and then damage into weapons. Like, how long does that take? They have max level 5 in drones. We want to do... Well, to ensure we take down any offensive drones, we would have to do 4 damage. So that would be, with their present configuration, that would be 3 charges on the charge 2. So we can do that before they even fire the chain laser. They will repair it. They might have a repair bot, although if they have a repair bot, they don't have an offensive drone. Creaky chat. So then having the repair drone doesn't matter so much. Maybe engines hack is better. Chain laser takes has to hit 3 volleys before it can hurt us. I'm assuming that when I hack engines, they're going to bring online at least 1 more shield, probably 1 more shield. Not hack it when I hit drones. Well, actually, maybe not, but they might. So let's assume hack engines do. Oh no, hang on. No, I need to do 4 damage. Oh, what would I consider optimal weapon loadout? The best I've come up with is what was it? Charge ion, ion bomb, ion blast, and hull beam. With that loadout, I was able to win without a pre-igniter on balance mod. The loadout I had on the vanilla run with Zoltan C only won because of pre-igniter, and it was very sketchy. So I feel a bit sad about saying the pipe beam. Like the ion and beam is very power efficient in general. But yeah, that would be the best. Oh, and you know, I want also drones, offensive drones. Hull repair drone is nice to have. Huh. What is best here? Those are my thoughts anyway. So I'd be interested in people's ideas about what weapon loadouts would work. The main thing to consider is that you have a maximum of 8 power, and your ability to shift it around is somewhat restricted. So for example, you can't do a normal one-shot build with like even 3 hull beams or something, because that's 6 weapons power, and you need 3 in hacking as well to take down all the shields. So that would be 9 power. But there are some one-shot possibilities. Like, you could do something like ion blast and a 6 power beam setup. Like, say you had those 3 hull beams, you have an ion blast. You could hit with the ion blast to take them down to 3 shields. And then you have 6 power in beams and 2 in hacking. Or even 3 in hacking, because you can move that Zoltan. I think that would work. So there are some kind of semi-traditional one-shot setups you could maybe get. Which is one reason I'm a bit sad about selling the pipe beam. But I figured I have to survive more than anything else. Right, what was I doing here? It's engines hack or weapons hack. Does engines hack kind of guarantee the fight for me? I'd need a full charge with charge laser actually, so that's 16 seconds real time. And then after that, they will presumably have 2 shields. And they have a 3-power weapon system. So I then need to do 2, preferably 3 damage to their weapon system, preferably before they get through my Zoltan shield. If I only do 3 damage to the drone system, because if I don't do an engines hack, can I do like 3 damage to the drone system? Then I could force them to bring an offensive drone online. So that tactic... Okay, so that tactic kind of backfires without the engines hack. Therefore, I'm either hacking engines and shooting drones, guaranteeing that they don't bring online an offensive drone, or I'm not shooting drones, I'm hacking something else. Shoot weapons, hack drones isn't too bad. It's only 4 seconds guaranteed delay though. But again, if I hack weapons and shoot drones, then I have the same risk. Maybe it's an engines hack. Okay. So hit the drones after 16 seconds. Then they bring another shield online. I'll need the Ion Blast to hopefully drop the super shield. And then I'll have another 16 seconds if I want to charge up to full. That would be like 32 seconds real time. During which time their chain laser has fired twice. So we have at least 1 Zoltan shield pit left. Maybe that's the safest. Yeah. Oh, I can... I can potentially bring this online though. So that would maybe get to fire. Yeah, that would get to fire and take down the last point of my Zoltan shield. Then I have... Oh, I can pull the power from hacking and put it on cooldown immediately after the shot's hit as well. So hacking will be ready again a few seconds after my next full volley is ready. What is the third volley of the chain laser? 16 plus 13 is 29 plus 10 is 39. Minus 10%. So it's just over 35. Charge is firing at 16, hitting around 17 or 18. Okay, I think with this plan, they probably get to fire one volley of chain laser at us. Is that better than not taking out the drones? Got to remember that they can repair the drone system. If they don't have a repair bot, somebody moves from engines. So they repair it in about, I don't know, 14 seconds. Once they get one repair online, then a combat drone is coming on anyway. See how complicated this game can get sometimes? At least it feels complicated to me. Oh, sorry, yeah, they'd go from weapons. What am I talking about? Yes, that's pretty fast. Might be like there. About 14 seconds repair. Feels like, it does feel like shooting their drones without a guaranteed 4 damage is a bad idea, because that can bring about the thing I'm trying to avoid. How fun is running 2 Zoltans in tandem to power 6 power weapons from 0 to 10? It takes some getting used to. The extra fun part is when you're doing that at the same time as microing. Oh my god! I've just realised what I'm going to have to do later if I get anywhere in this run. There's no exit to this through this hacking system. I'm going to have to do the most appalling micro to get 3 Zoltans in there and keep them there. That's going to be awful. So, shooting at drones without a guaranteed 4 damage is a bad idea. Yeah, you can do that on Stealth B Medbay too, because it can bring about the thing that I'm trying to avoid. Like, by shooting their drone system without an evasion hack, I'm potentially making their drones worse for me. Shooting the weapons can bring online the drones, but at least we've then shot the weapons. So maybe I do, yeah, and guaranteeing the damage into here. Watching these runs makes me feel bad about complaining about Stealth B. Mike Fade made me feel bad about not liking Stealth B. Mike equals evil. I cannot refute your line of argument. Right, where was I? Definitely don't just shoot drones without an evasion hack. Doing the evasion hack guarantees that's safe for a while, but it's only safe for 14 seconds. during that time we want to be shooting at weapons. So by the time we're shooting at weapons, the drones suddenly become dangerous. So I didn't achieve necessarily that much shooting them in the first place. So maybe I'm better off just shooting weapons without a hack. If a drone comes online, I hack it. Buys me time to charge a volley. And then when I shoot it when it's hacked, it doesn't repair as quickly. If I'm going to be hacking drones, do I consider doing it right now? At least in placing it? Probably not. Maybe. Super Chill comes up at reasonably convenient times. Oh wait. Yeah, it is going to come up at... Second one will be at 18. Because they don't micro their drones. So maybe it's just shoot weapons and react to what happens. Alright. Start charging the FTL. How many shots? I'm going to have to wait for 3 at least anyway. So they are going to get to fire the chain laser, so I might as well wait for 4, I think. Because this now gets 10 seconds. After that I'll hit it, then I'll volley into a weapon, yeah. Hey Thomas, welcome, and welcome Matt. No, I did not start with this crew. I started with 3 Zoltans like you normally do. And ran into a Zoltan Sector 2 where I was able to buy 4 more. Which is an incredible start, and I'm still probably going to lose because this challenge is awful. Okay, so I think we target weapons here. And then I can send the hack to drones to buy myself time if necessary. Okay. They haven't brought online any offensive drones. Maybe we're not even using hacking. Now we don't want to rock the boat. They don't seem to have anywhere to shift their power, really. Maybe just engines. Is there any chance that if I shoot other systems, they will then suddenly realize they have enough power for drones and bring online a dangerous drone? Maybe I should just be shooting piloting now. They only have 1 shield anyway. What do I think about them running away? On the other hand, if we do a bunch of damage to shields, then... well, we need to do quite a bit. If we can actually take the shields offline, then the charge laser is very useful. Feels like it's very unlikely they have an offensive drone, given they didn't power it when I shot their weapons. And also, oh no, I hadn't taken power up shields. Maybe I should keep my oxygen up as well. Oh, no, I want to be able to react really quickly if they bring up a drone. So I'll keep you in hacking. Oh, I should name some of my crew. If anyone wants to be on the crew, or I could just draft. God, these fights get so complicated once you consider what they might have that they're not showing you. Oh, how's the poker going, Farb? You'll be a glowy boy. You've got a few to choose from. Yep, excellent. Definitely gonna wait for the Iron Blast anyway, I think. I mean, the weapons are completely offline, so this is coming online first. We're doing okay. Good. Have you run into any Bond villains with interesting facial scars yet? Watch out for those guys. Keep doing the thing where I break even each day. That's pretty good, though. Especially, you know, you haven't been doing this long. So we could actually test the waters with the Ion Blast here, right? Wait. Why didn't they bring their bomb online? This isn't a pirate, they don't have Zoltans. Must have just decided to put the power somewhere else. Okay. He still didn't bring it online. Finished 16th in a 2,000 person tournament. Wow. I mean, like I said, it doesn't surprise me that you're good at this. So I do like this power allocation. Maybe just don't do anything to disrupt it. That doesn't change power. Okay. I'm ready to leave. Still a lot to learn, yeah, I bet. So we can take another volley of the chain laser. I think I'd go for piloting. So unless I get that, I don't think, can I have that repaired now? How long did I? It's been 10 seconds minus a bit. No, I think this kills. Okay. Excuse me a minute. Tea-related break. Alright, back. Yeah, I want to fight. A fight. So I am liking these ion storms a lot more than the asteroid fields we could have been having in other sectors. So at this point I could do this. I could also do this. I'm tempted to try saving for cloaking. Where is cloaking? I'm gonna check. If it's close to hacking, it would be convenient. At the store, yeah. Even the cheating enemy drone ships would lose more energy than... Yes, that is true. What is it? Zoltan B. Okay, I thought it might be there. That's correct, yeah. So it's not too far. Not gonna be well. Might be able to get it if it's there. don't think there's any way I get cloaking here. I could take 4 jumps and then potentially a store. Well, I could sell that for 25. So I have 90. Need another 60 scraps. 60 scrap, not selling the Zoltan shield realistically. 60 scrap in... Actually, I mean, selling, there might be times when selling the Zoltan shield will make sense, but no. 60 scrap in 4 jumps. Could happen. Don't feel like I really need to... I mean, obviously it's safer in the short term to upgrade, like to do this or to do this. Or even this. Oh, that's really awkward. At some point I could upgrade my shields. It's a lot of money. Getting hacking and cloaking going is the safest thing, and then the next thing would be, in terms of safety, big thing would be an anti-drone, I guess, or the second, or the first shield. Having to pay this is a lot. Redeem points for a dad joke. Is that you get Baylor Lord to tell you a dad joke, or you get the permission to tell your own? So I guess we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that cause us problems? Potentially there, if that's the store. 5, 6, 7. They ordered a joke, right? Yeah, that seems alright. Plan around that. So anyone not familiar with this, Uncharted Nebulas have a single store at a nebula beacon and a 50% chance of a store outside the nebula. So the only place a store can now be is these 3 beacons. So we go like 1. Okay, can we go 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, can't do 6 for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 we can do. Okay. Mantis ship, boarding, basic laser, ion stunner, 2 shields. I don't tremendously feel like being boarded by Mantis. Probably hacking weapons. I mean, I could just try to save the drone part. See if my first volley hits enough. If I'm going for a full charge, then that's 16 seconds. I think they'll be manning their weapons now. Oh, except they're going to board us, and they go to the teleporter. Even though I have a Zoltan shield, they're going to sit there and wait. Okay, so their second volley Yeah, their volleys do 3 damage. Second volley can't hurt me, but does take down my Zoltan shield. I think I tried to save the drone part, because I'll get 5 shots against 2 shields. Can always hack weapons if that volley goes badly if I want to. I mean, boarding is not the worst here either. They only send 1 boarder, I think. Oh, I wasn't actually watching these doors. I saw that door. I assume they're sitting there. Oh. Yeah, do that. Oh, I can, if I want to, I can start. Oh no, I can't do that. Can't rearrange my weapons. When am I firing this ion? Probably now. Yeah. Because that's nearly charged. Let's wait just a little bit. Okay, that is a miss. I think we might hack the weapons now. I should have fired that before. Yeah, sure. Plus I have an NG sitting there. Do I wait for another one? Taking one weapon offline is helpful. It'll probably be the basic laser though. I think I'm going to wait for another one. Okay. Sure. Do we get to dodge anything? That would be no. Oh, I shouldn't have really fired that. Well, maybe. Maybe I go for 2 shots. Wait, do I have that wrong? Oh no, they don't go into this room at the start. Yeah, it's only like if you had a shield drone or something, and it popped up as they were moving, so they were already assigned. So the weapons hack has actually delayed the boarding here quite a bit. Didn't see it open because it didn't open. Okay, I think I try for a shot now. In which case I put my Zoltan in there. Maybe here. Oh, I need to do crew renaming. Really? Might as well fire the ion, I guess, in case they take down our weapons. Otherwise I'll be hacking and waiting anyway. Can we dodge the laser maybe? Okay. He's gonna walk there. I probably have time. That is gonna slow down our weapons charge. Sweet. We will be able to leave should we need to. Stun wore off just in time. Another miss. Feels like I'm not hitting a lot of shots in this fight. And one good thing is that these weapons are synced, so this remains the more likely one to go down. No matter what, as it were, it doesn't get changed. Okay. Could we maybe get some hits, please? Could you have less than 50% evasion? I would appreciate it. Who knew? Mantis fighter with basic laser and ion stunner. We got 2 hits, yeah, so they had... I asked for less than 50% evasion, not 50%. Can we get dodge? This one preferably? Nope. Not quite going to be able to hack in time, I think. Oh no, might as well keep him there for now. Where's that going? That's not going anywhere relevant, right? Now we get dodge. How many shots am I firing? I should probably wait for 4 again. Like we could try firing now. Everything hits. Then we might take off the basic laser. We need all 3. Then again, maybe that's worth it because we'll get another full volley directly afterwards. Right, because it's 10 seconds plus, well, it'll be 18 seconds. Yeah, we'd get another full volley. So I think I go for it. Their real evasion is not very high. Of course, we only get that volley if they don't hit us in the hacking. Though I do have an NG. So I can rush hacking repairs. Okay, I think it's worth going for. Okay. I need to be ready to move my NG. Okay, that's not going for hacking. It's oxygen, or yeah, it's oxygen, right? Dodge? Dodge! So, if this is how this fight is going, it doesn't bode well for the future. His drone ship is so well disguised as a Mantis. Yeah, the auto scout, right? With level 8 engines in Sector 3. No! I can't hit anything. Okay. So let's be thankful for small mercies that it was a basic laser, not a heavy laser. Maybe I should have hacked engines. That iron blast is late. Jesus. But now the charge laser starts coming into its own. I don't think I'm going for a crew kill here. I suppose I could try. Still want to shields down more. I don't think this is going to happen. But I can try. Could delay this shot, but does it help to delay it? I guess slightly. Oh, depowering weapons. How do I... Yeah, I can always do that, right? That's how I depower them quickly. Now the NG wants to go fix it. I guess we're alright to continue trying. Maybe not that much alright. Yeah, I should have shot first. This isn't happening. Okay. We do have a medbay on this run. It's very convenient just sending Zoltans into the medbay. Right, physician heal thyself. 89 scrap, 3 beacons and a store with cloaking maybe? What about going there? Okay, if that's the store I'd have to do too. I have 114 scrap. I need another 36. Which I could get in 2 jumps. I'm much more likely to get it in 3 jumps. One, 2, 3. So it's 3 nebula jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps to either of these, and 3 of them are nebulas. So it's 4 minus 3/5, right? Yeah. So 3 and 2/5. So it'll be 1, 2. It'll be like there. So this beacon will, and this beacon will definitely be overtaken on the subsequent jump. I don't want to dive. There's no way of routing this. I have to jump from... I guess I go here, and then if I can change my mind about whether I want to take in this beacon. Yes, I think I'll take that. It's an exactly even trade, but we're definitely using fuel. We might never use missiles. We might use missiles. I'd like an ion bomb. Don't have it yet. So in that case, I'm definitely taking these 2 beacons. Right. Is it bad if that's not a store? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 we can do? Or we could go outside the nebula. That seems fine. Boo. Uncharted Nebula. This is not much advantage. Like, I could still go there if it's a store and buy a better weapon, potentially. Or another weapon. Oh, hang on, I've been there. Of course I know it's not a store. What the hell? Why was I planning around? Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, this one might be a store. But I can't go there. Yeah, we'd already seen that. So I should have gone here. We could find out if it's a store. Just for the sake of miserableness. You can still go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not great. We could go 1. We want to hit this potentially. Oh, we're not going to that. So I guess plan on this being a store. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jumps. That's not great. It would be 5 jumps, of which 4 were nebulas, and that is not really 20%. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. That's probably best. How likely am I to get Fleet Pursuit doubled? That is a bit committing. Oh, it's not that committing. From here anyway, I could go here. Here is a bit. I don't think I plan around that too much. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 5, 6. Right? Yeah. Boo. Uncharted. What was I thinking? You can't get enough scrap for cloaking here because there are no beacons that give you scrap. At least we have fuel. Mantis, boarding medbay, burst laser, 1 ion stunner, 2 shields. Gonna attack them. What am I hacking? The first volley does 4 damage. Maybe I should hack engines, and on the assumption that they all have level 8 engines. I mean, a downside of that is NG repairing weapons really quickly, as opposed to at half speed. So they get 1 volley off. And then we'd do a guaranteed 3 damage to their weapons, which would take them offline. Unless they have a buffer, which is very rare. Because our volley fires at 16. Theirs fires. Oh, they are manning their weapons now. Theirs fires at 18. The Iron Stunner. So they might get battle. Just. Maybe this is an engine's hack. Could do is a piloting hack more disruptive here? Blocks access to shields. Probably not. That's right, isn't it? 1 goes down to the ion, then 4 shots against 1 shield is 3 damage. Could fire it earlier and just do 2 damage. Don't think I do. Okay. Technically, if I time this right, I should fire an Ion Blast anyway. Ahead. But I have to time it very well, and it doesn't really do very much for me. So let's not. Oh, we get to dodge. No, wait a bit. I think there'll be an NG repairing that. Maybe not. It's on fire. Is it? What's going on? So they would have been on, well... The weapons shut down, they don't go to the manning station, so they would have been on that tile. So they started moving to the medbay, so it was on fire? But oh yeah, it was on fire and this one was trying to help. This one didn't move because 2 of them were going for the fire. And now this one has gone and this one's going in. So that, I think, was the Mantis, and this is the NG coming in here. I think I just go for shields now. That's pretty fast. That was a Mantis. Don't think we get crew kill. We're not that far off cloaking. Oh, do I not have cheat engine up? We only need 10 more scrap. And a store. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Cloaking, heavy laser, heavy ion, no shields. They could have a level 3 cloak. But as soon as they come out of cloak, we can start doing a lot of damage. Well, we can start doing damage quickly. Their first volley can take down our shields. But the ion blast can switch off their heavy laser. And we can hack weapons instead of... If they have a long cloak, we hack weapons. Otherwise we might hack evasion. Yeah, this is fine. Especially with hacking. Ten-second cloak. 15-second cloak. Yeah. Do we hack evasion anyway? I must investigate what causes them to hold their weapons or not. Evasion or weapons? Assuming we don't dodge a shot here, the next heavy laser will be able to hurt us. I'd need to do 3 damage to take them offline for a protracted period of time. Because they'll get to cloak again. And I can't do 3 damage before the heavy laser is potentially hurting us, unless I do a weapons hack. Weapons are firing at the same time. First point of damage could take down either weapon, therefore, but more likely to take down the heavy ion. And leading with the ion blast doesn't help because that's what takes down the weapon we don't want to go down initially. I think a weapons hack is better here. Because I can't afford to let them fire that heavy laser a second time. I guess I can wait and see whether these shots land. Would that change my decision? I could then do an evasion hack and know that they can't stop me from firing and they can't hurt me before I can hit them with 4 guaranteed shots. Although 3 is enough. Okay, so I wait and see. We have time to get our hack there regardless. That's a no. Come on. No. Okay, so I think this is a weapons hack. If I delay that weapon by 8 seconds, it fires after 16 seconds. So what I might want to do is fire the ion first and build up a bigger charge. Suppose I could even hack cloaking. It's interesting. Relatively speaking, a cloaking hack does more for me than delaying the weapons. Because then I could go for a 2-shot charge. Followed up by an ion blast. What is a 2-shot charge for me? It's 8 seconds. That's too slow. I'd go for a 1-shot charge. Because if I stop them cloaking, I can keep suppressing that weapon. That's interesting. I think if the weapons hack gave me 3 shots and an ion blast before they could fire again, I'd take it. Maybe. But it doesn't? Well, if it gave me 4, I'd definitely take. Gives me 3. Right. Fires at 8.1. Oh, hack also doesn't take away their manning bonus. So it's 16.2 minus, because it's an automated ship, 16.2 minus 8. So, what am I talking about? 8.1 plus 8, 16.1. Yeah, so we could fire, weapons hack gives us 3 shots plus ion. But we'd really need to land all the 3 shots from the charge laser. I think the cloaking hack is better. Because then I can keep trying to suppress them. Like even if the heavy laser hits me in weapons, with a cloaking hack, any time I land this ion blast, it switches off the heavy laser. Yeah, we're hacking cloaking, I think. I suppose the other thing we can do is that. Oh, but they're gonna get... If I do this, they're gonna get a shot off anyway. Aren't they, no matter what? My iron won't get there in time. But the cloaking hack gives me a way of stopping this fight going out of control, I think. The two bad places for them to hit with the heavy laser would be hacking and weapons. But they can't hit both of them at once. And if they hit weapons, then the Ion Blast alone can potentially suppress the heavy laser. With 3 weapons buff, well, 2 weapons buffers after, 1 weapons buffer after the heavy laser hits. Yeah, I guess so. Am I missing anything here? No, with the cloaking, an evasion hack doesn't do enough here. You'll keep it down for too little time. Is there any reason to wait on the hack? I guess technically if I'm hacking cloaking, there's no point in sending it now. In case they just... Well... If they destroy my hacking, I run the NG in there, and because the hack's already in place, we get to use it when we want to. Also, I can run the Zoltan out to, like, make the hack time out nicely with their cooldown. So, okay, I do that. That is expected. Oh, we were fast enough. Maybe I shouldn't have spent the drone part then. Although, no, this... Yeah. It's still... Well... Yeah, I could have waited. We're alright with drone parts though. So what's the timing on that? 8 minus 1.6. 7, 6.4. Okay, I guess it's just fast enough. Very close. Cloaking. Move the Zoltan out. So what I'm doing here is breaking the hack. Because their cooldown, you can see, has already started. And if I keep the power in hacking, then my cooldown will be behind theirs. Because I've got to wait 4 seconds. Is there any training I should be doing? Not without a breach, I think. Good reward, 19. Ooh, very nice. Can afford cloaking now. Cloaking enough. Cloaking by itself isn't enough to keep us safe, but once we get some upgrades into cloaking and hacking. We're safe in a majority of fights. So 1, 2, 3, right? Is that? I think that, yeah, that's well, we're going here regardless. Okay. Plot bypass unit. In the weapons room. 2 of them. 3 of them. Oh, I thought I saw 2. Anywhere else? Guess not. Oops. Wait, what are you doing? What is going on? Oh, this is good enough. How long have I been going for? Coming up for 2.5 hours. Do a bit more. Not a store. Okay. We'll keep the money though. For now. Could be a map. Do I gamble 12 scrap here? And worse than 12 scrap in a way if I don't get stores. Puts me down to 9 fuel. Could be a, what is it, a map, a weapon, high scrap, reactor upgrade. This can be a reactor upgrade, can't it? Can't it? That would give me nothing. Yeah, 1 map, 2 high scrap, random weapon, or reactor upgrade. So 5 outcomes. 2 of them do literally nothing for me. And 3 of them are good. 1 of them has the potential to be very good. Drops me down to 9 fuel. And I will enter the next sector on 7 fuel. This, I don't know. See, normally you take this. And probably even on 13 fuel, you normally take this. But one of the outcomes has become... another outcome has become useless. So the number of useless outcomes has doubled compared to normal. Well, it's not always useless to get the map, of course, but it is now. I don't like being on 7 fuel. Then again, this isn't a run where I can play for consistency. Is this a sensible gamble? I mean, they could give me a hull beam or an ion bomb. They could. I'm not sure about this one. I'm feeling no at the moment. We're in Sector 3. High scrap is... well, I suppose I can double check, but it's like 30-ish. $27 to $32. So if we rolled those two outcomes, we'd be getting 8 scrap per fuel. At most. 32, well. Yeah, we'd be giving them 12 scrap worth of fuel in return for 32, so we're making a profit of 20 scrap maximum. But also going down to low fuel. I don't think this is worth it. At least not in the current circumstances. If this was 3 fuel, flip a coin, yeah. What do you reckon, Farb? I feel if this was 2 fuel, I'd definitely take it. Or if I had 2 more fuel. Guess I should have bought more fuel. Like, normally as well, you don't mind that much if you get the reactor upgrade. Like, it's still decent value. No, I don't like being that low on fuel, given that the number of bad outcomes has doubled, effectively. You know, might not even see a store in this sector. Hope we do. Okay. If I need to, I can sell this. Oh, I've got emergency respirators as well. So what should I do here? Sector 4 enemies are gonna have 3 shields, potentially, quite often. Mantis ship's a little bit less likely, I think. Oh. So I could upgrade weapons and get another shot online. Somewhat at the cost of 5% dodge, sort of. I could upgrade hacking and delay weapons by an additional 6 seconds. I want to keep enough for cloaking at least. Don't think you can get Zoltans in Mantis sectors. Maybe I should check. Or at least they have very low rarity. Or very, very high rarity. Yeah, no Zoltans. So we want to buy cloaking. We might want to buy other stuff. But we also need to live. Hacking upgrade is cheaper. It also gives me the option of hacking shields. Though we have a slow volley, so a lot of the time, even with our Zoltan shield, we might not want to do that. Weapons upgrade gives me 5 shots at 20 seconds. Oh, excuse me. 5 shots against 3 shields is not great. I could just, you know, whoops, do this, but no. It's too expensive. Need to save for cloaking. I think I take the hacking upgrade. It's probably the thing that keeps me safest. And if I do that, I still have 50 scrap that I can right now, so I can even buy cloaking right now, should I need to. Don't click this button. Okay. So we are looking for stores. 1 or 2 stores in the sector. Do I go out this way, or do I go here so I can not double back? Okay, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's good sector layout. I think I go here. And would I be okay going from here? Like if I end up going 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that works out well. Oh, I should train my pilot. Or even swap in a Zoltan when I don't need them. Who would I swap in? I can swap in anyone who's... You all in the weapons room. Apart from the engine's crew. Okay. So does that mean I should actually make... Huh. So the only way that happens is if we're not using hacking. Right? Because otherwise we might as well just put power in there instead. Of course we might use hacking then pull power. I think I'd rather pull one of these Zoltans than one of these Zoltans. If we use hacking and pull power, we can always go that way, so I guess... do this. Okay, so we go here and then explore the rest of the sector. Oh, poop! Maybe I should have just upgraded the shields. Even though I kind of can't afford to right now. Not a whole lot to be done about it. Maybe you go into piloting temporarily. Oh god. Mini beam, charge ion, heavy laser. 2. In an asteroid field. Fuck my life. I probably want you in here more than I want to swap out train piloting. So we hack their weapons as soon as they decloak. At least they don't have shields, but this is probably a big cloak. Not really sure what else to do about this. Okay, that's good. Something. They are disrupting their cloak. Be nice to dodge this one. I might want to get the hack over really quickly. Don't hurt me! Oh, this is so bad. I mean, even with a shield, this is terrible, like, because we can power one shield layer, that's... We're then not powering a weapon or hacking. Oh, you got a big ass cloak. That's a 15-second cloak, isn't it? Of course it is. Mini beam. No. Okay, good target. You can stop now. But you won't. Okay. They've fired all their weapons already. Though they might be firing this again any moment. I don't think I hold my hack. I think I should probably just hack weapons. I could wait and see if they hit me in hacking, but I don't think I really care too much about drone parts here. Don't think I ever hack anything except weapons. The 6 power weapon system. Damage output is too high. At least the ion does basically nothing now. Well, it can disrupt my hack. But Asteroids, mini beam, heavy laser 2. It's such a high damage output, I think I just hack weapons and try to cling on. Oh boy. And am I going to move someone out of engines to do a longer weapons hack? Probably, but not right now. Could hack cloaking, could hack everything. I don't think any of those things really make sense. If I don't get hit in the weapons... Hey Lemony, how are you doing? If I don't get hit in the weapons, then an evasion hack would give me probably not enough. I'm alright, thanks. Not too bad. Because that's 13 seconds, well, 12 for mini beam. I'd have to fire 2 shots from the charged laser. An ion blast. I do 2 points of damage, reduces them to a 4 power weapon system and switches off 1 weapon. This is slot 3. So if the weapon it switched off was that, which it could be if that's about to fire soon. Is that about to fire soon? Maybe? Must be charging up a 3rd shot. And they hold those weapons a bit? I don't know if they can ever, like, fire 1 weapon during cloak and then hold the others. I think they can. I think it's a weapons hack. If I could definitely take down this weapon, then maybe evasion hack. but it's a long cloak as well, so if the only way I can guarantee taking it down is like hitting it with an ion blast after 2 damage. Even that is not a guarantee if this one stays up. Like if this goes down, this stays up, that goes offline. And it's not for long enough anyway. It's a weapons hack. I don't like this. I'll just say how much I don't like this. Don't hurt me! Oh! Is that weapons? I mean, I guess if it's weapons, I have to do this, right? Could switch to the burst laser. Oh no. Ow! So I can switch off the mini beam with this. Ugh. Let's get into hacking. I think we might just run from this fight now. So it might be worth moving Zoltans out of weapons, and once they put out this fire, maybe, if they do, into engines. Well, a Zoltan. Do we care about this thing? It can... Wait, what happens if it hits our hacking when it's Zoltan powered? It still ionizes it, just doesn't force the power out. So we could be waiting for 5 seconds. On top of the travel time. Which might give that long enough to hit us. I really hope you can put that fire out before it spreads. I could move my NG, but then I'm not charging my FTL for a bit. If I hack now, then I'm losing about... what? 4 seconds of delay? 3 seconds of delay? So it's a bit more than a third full, so let's say 4-ish. Yeah, so it bottoms out for 3 seconds. If that hits me in hacking, I can't hack. It does reset my hack after the ion damage wears off. It's a weird bug, I think. It could also stun. Can it stun? Can charge on stun? I think it can. Let's check. I think I should probably hack now. Oh, it can't stun. Yeah, I thought... Well, most of them can. Apparently, ion, charge and chain ion and the flagship ion can't. And I think I double checked that. Because I edited those tables recently. And heavy ion has a 20% stun. It's double the regular ones. Huh. Yeah, I think this thing hitting hacking is a problem. I mean, if it doesn't fire now, we get more value. Or if it doesn't hit hacking. Could like hit piloting and delay our FTL as well. No, I'm just hacking. Also, our hacking can get taken out by an asteroid the longer we wait. Please put out that fire. You've woken up. Oh, I didn't name any crew. Logically, ions are an electrical pulse, right? They should all stun, maybe. Okay, fire's out. Don't think I move anyone just yet. This will only take down the mini beam, unfortunately, if it hits. Maybe I move someone into engines. No, we're fine with just leaving here as soon as possible. Yeah, move someone into engines. I can swap people back out. I'll start by powering the burst laser anyway, together with the ion blast. Now, does that make a difference in terms of being able to get a shot off with a burst laser before they cloak? Probably not, because I swap after we fire the ion blast anyway. I think. Does it even make sense to fire the ion blast right now? Like, we're hacking their weapons anyway. Disable the mini beam for slightly longer. I lost my manning bonus, so we're assuming that's only just over 8 seconds. And they cloak at 20. So we're not going to be able to fire the burst laser anyway. Unless I hit them in cloaking with the ion blast, which is probably more useful than hitting them in weapons. So we fire this, swap to the burst laser. That'll get charging. They'll repair weapons in time for the ion blast to be up as well. And we get a volley of... well, as long as asteroids don't hurt us or whatever. We get a volley of burst laser and ion before they cloak, if this hits. Otherwise we don't. Oh, once they've repaired this, I can switch to charge. Maybe that's what I should do. That's probably what I should do. Maybe you stay there then. Is that better? Charging ion would be pretty good. Again, it's quite a bit better. 3 shots is 15, minus 3 is 12. So even if we had it repaired right now, we'd only get 2 shots anyway. Haven't played, kind of miss FGO, haven't played at all recently. I guess you've been pretty full with poker as well. So we only get 2 shots. Anyway, we get the first one sooner. Well, we actually get... Yeah, we get the first one sooner. With the charge laser. No, I think I like the burst laser one and the ion blast better. So we swap anyway, and that means you're going to engines. Gotta be careful we don't just lose all our crew as well. Oh, even before that though, yeah. You were doing some pause stuff, weren't you? Off stream. Quite a bit of that. But that, I guess that was a while ago now. Yeah, I think you go to engines, this fires, and cloaking we swap. Don't hit me with the weapons, that's not going for weapons. Wait, what? There are 3 Zoltans in the room. Why is there only 2 power? Oh yeah, you said... Do you want to do that on stream, off stream, or a mixture? Okay, it was just a frame thing. Okay, that could be bad. Okay, that's good. Okay, sort of wishing I'd got them in there earlier. That's good. Like the... Yeah, I think I've seen that before where the bar is fully repaired. I think you can see that. Like, if you look at it now, that yellow thing there is showing you the progress. And as soon as that's disappeared, that should mean it's repaired, right? But there is a frame, at least sometimes, or maybe it's more than a frame, where the bar is empty, but you can't put power into it. On stream, but you're always from that. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. Like, just, you know, pick it up when you feel it. Okay, what was I doing? Trying to live. at me. Oh, I can move one of these out now. I think I stick with the weapons. Guess I should have gone into piloting already. This doesn't do anything except show me information. They still have the manning. Well, they don't have the manning bonus because I damaged them. But the hack doesn't take away the manning bonus, which is weird. I want to heal Zoltans as well, but I think not as much as I want to do other things. That heavy laser too, though. You know, we could get ourselves one-shotted. Especially with the mini being up. But we fire first. Yeah, we fire first, and I guess there's no point in being here, right? Oh, well, it does delay repairs. That's something. Do I want to be swapping out Zoltans already? None of you actually die to a single heavy laser, but you can easily die afterwards. It's just too many to heal at once. Okay. So I want to slow their repairs. The repairs are quite slow anyway. I think I'm probably just running from this fight. Almost sure I'm just running from this fight, and if that is the case, it's going to take them 37.5 seconds without hacking to repair that. Right, because they're a third speed. So the hacking doesn't do anything for us until it's off cooldown. So we swap you out at least. You in here. Maybe we swap you out. I think I'd rather have the evasion. Fire a volley, then run them into the med bay. And then run. And if I swap these out, I can get the NG to repair stuff more reasonably. Wait. You're going there, yeah, that's fine. Don't think that breach matters. I guess you can stay in piloting. You go there, you go there. Will there be a frame where there's no engine power? I mean, one loss, there won't be, right? No. This still just takes down the mini beam because that's slot 3. We need to hit it for 1 more damage. Or maybe it's 2 damage. No, it's 2 damage, isn't it? So you all need to run pretty sharpish. As soon as I get these shots off. Don't go that way. There's no way this hits first, right, if I fire it now, so I can fire it now. No, you want to go that way. Please hit. Twice. Oh, that's good. It's less good. Oh, you should be in there. You all have the same health. Oh, I'm craning my neck. Gotta sit back and relax. 57% O2. Not the sensors. Okay, so now we can start preparing for the next fight. I guess I'll leave the breach. Deal with it some of the time. Suppose if I'm going charged laser ion blast, I don't need the ion blast online very quickly usually. So maybe I move one of you into hacking. Probably more useful to have that early. We need one weapons trained. I guess you might as well. You might as well repair that. That is hitting doors? There's a fire, huh? Good dodge. No, stay there, that's fine. No, not you. No! I just got done mending those Zoltans. And that weapon system. I suppose this weapon's damage doesn't matter that much. Can leave whenever we want, which will be soon. There is no harm in hacking. Probably not going to be staying longer than 8 seconds anyway. So yeah, level 1 hack is fine. Why don't you go into oxygen? No, yeah, we're going to leave as soon as we see an asteroid. Do I want to leave now? Does this matter? not really, unless it stuns everyone. Even then. No. There is some. Oh god, there is some value to. Why are you not? Oh, it's manning, yeah. To having sensors. There's also some value to having early power in there in case of Zoltan ships. You run through there. Take a little bit of damage though. Sure. Oh, and I kind of like seeing the mini beam charges here. I suppose technically we could keep fighting, right? Don't think we want to. No. Maybe if I'd done a longer... Well, is there a store? No. Huh, longer hack. Actually might have been worth it. I want to eat 2 or possibly 3 damage now in order to kill them. Probably kill them. Then eat some more from the asteroids. Probably not. I think we need this hull right now. Well, that was fun. Let's go looking for a store. Oh joy. Halberd beam. Everyone's favourite. At least they can't ionize our weapons. Right? So this is a weapons hack. Let the pulsar take down their shields. What is it? 4 plus 2 over 2 is 3, so yeah. Yeah, they go down. Probably. Do I want oxygen or do I want engines? Suppose I can keep both for a bit. Guess I see how much this takes down. Ah, who am I kidding? Probably just go, well... Yeah. Ooh, juicy. Let's keep power in the doors. Do I want to take a shot? Yeah, I do want to take another shot in there. Will you die? Yes. This is nice. We get fourth fire. Might train my crew here. Actually, you probably can't train my crew because they can be dead too soon. We could start. I think I'm happy with these fires. I don't really need to shoot oxygen. Could shoot medbay at some point. So who do I want to train? Maybe you? Oh. Oh, I don't know. Okay, so they're gonna fight the fire in the med bay. Should I let them? Maybe not. I don't think I care too much about the weapons training here. We're probably not going to get it anyway. Let's see what level this is. Oh, that's annoying. Slightly. Timed out well for them. No, it didn't. Yeah, the shields still go down. Only level 1 mid bay. So will you now run back to the med bay as soon as it comes online? Oh, the pulsar hit it as well. No, you won't. Interesting. Oh, I guess I could be doing this. I'm not sure what I want to do with this fight. Let's go for a really slow crew kill while getting weapons training. So you only went back into the med bay because of the fire, right? If you decided just not to heal yourself. Oh, those fires are starting to burn out. It's taken them a very long time. Maybe they're only burning out because the O2 got ionized by the pulsar or something? I don't know what I'm doing here. Kind of want to see how this plays out. Yeah, I think they've got, is that maybe level 3 oxygen? I guess I could, you know, fix the breach. Oh, the NG has to have like a Zoltan hold his hand, her hand, in the med bay. It's the only way that works. Oh. Hey, Mr. Waffle Truck. Welcome. How you doing? We're in shenanigans mode at the moment. Not really sure what I'm doing with this potential crew kill. I'm kind of interested in what the AI behavior is. Oh, they keep ionizing my sensors, and I can't even put a Zoltan in there to stop it. So what is the prompt for them to go heal? It is a level 2 med bay. Oops. You're getting pretty low. I could just shoot them a bit, of course. Maybe I should shoot the medbay. But I can get my weapons training. They're not taking any hull damage. I'm not sure I want this weapons training. I've got 3 Zoltans to train on weapons. Oh no, two Zoltans to train on weapons. Don't really care about Felicity's training. Be nice to have piloting on Felicity, but that's not something we get here. I could probably cook some of them in this room if I'm patient enough. Like, that's not hull damage, but if the fire spread is right, like if fire spreads into medbay now, or indeed if I damage medbay. No, if I damage medbay, I'll just pull this one first. But if I get fire in medbay, then I pull someone into the weapons room. Oh, they got my sensors again. Stop it. Like in principle, fire spreading now, shouldn't that pull these 2 crew into medbay? So this one will go through the weapons room. No! They must have done that before. They're going at least 6 tiles instead of at most 4. So they are avoiding the hacked doors. Maybe I need to open the hacked doors. So then, aha. I love this game. Are you gonna get cooked? 4. I think you get cooked. Of course, it might mean I'm not getting my weapons training, but. Yep. Oh, but now I have to let them break it. Yep, we baited them through the weapons room. Oh, don't fire. Now? They're gonna get out. But I need them to break it anyway. So it should be like 2 hits, right? Yeah. So that lets that reset. And then we can do it again. Oh, can we do it with 2 of them? Not sure we want to do it with 2 of them. Hey Bellamano, welcome. Who is Brady? Brady's not the person I just killed, is it? Or is it like a football reference? Okay, where are you going? You may be going... Got you. So you're dead. Maybe I should be training weapons, like, again, but this is much more fun. I suppose I could just kill this crew now. Maybe I should, so that they don't just gradually take a lot of fire damage to their hull. Football quarterback just won the Super. Right. Should I? Should I kill you? Wait, if you put out that fire, you're going to go into engines next. And that door's broken down, this one wasn't. So we actually want to let you out. You don't put out the fire, then I don't need to shoot medbay anyway. Yeah, here he goes. Why is the door not already opening? Shouldn't the door have started opening as soon as he walked onto this tile? Or is it because... is it different because he's planning to make a turn? I should test that. I thought this door would open now. It's relevant for lockdown, by the way. Okay, so if he's walking in a straight line to the door, have I forgotten how that works? I need to double check. I think it must be this, that his destination is not in a straight line or something, otherwise that should open. Like if he's going to this square, then that should already be open. Anyway. Bet you weren't expecting that, Jack. Oh, now you want to turn around. Can you? This is interesting. So we see here that fire also has a repair priority. Even after this room already started burning, because medbay is a higher priority room to defend, it's equal to weapons. So they go in there. Not trying to fight this one because there's 4 fires. Okay, that was fun. Wouldn't that mean the hack doors would be on already? I'm not following you. I might have just lost place. Wouldn't what mean? I suppose I should heal my crew and stuff. Do you mean the pathing? Let's see if I can show this off. Oh yeah, okay, I'd forgotten this. It's right. Let's put you here. Put you here. You'll go to that tile next, and this should. Eh? Oh no, hang on. They have to. Oh. I realise it's not the same because it's power and system versus crew movement. Okay. Oh yeah, I'd forgotten exactly how this works. So I may need to go and look it up again. AJ Fish from the Discord and I did some investigation into this following something weird that happened on my Crystal B run. My last Crystal B run. So look at when the doors open here. I'm turning him around. See that? Or if we start him here, well, of course they're gonna open. But if we start them there, they don't. They open at past the halfway point, right? Like there. And that affects lockdown as well. Like the timing of being able to walk through lockdown is exactly dependent on when the door would open. So in this case, let's say that we've got a crystal in here, this is an enemy or something. If you lock down right now in the weapons room, the NG is shut out. Because the door hasn't opened yet. Now they're getting to the halfway point. If you lock down now, then they're going to get in the room because the door is opened. They're considered to be moving into the room. However, if you lock down now, they're still going to get in, even though they're further away than they were before because of when the door is opening. Now this only works if they are what? If they are ordered to, if their order to move or their decision to move in the case of the AI is starting from the adjacent tile. And they are not changing direction. So if we, hang on. So if we, like we do this, and turn them around, the door opens. But we do this and turn them around, the door does not open. Sorry, just had to check on something. So it's because they are... You can make the AI the same way, just harder to control. Well, you can certainly watch out for it. Like, if I'd known this before, I could have known that that rock was going to walk straight through my lockdown. Are you thinking of something else there that you could do with this? But you see here, they started moving on the same tile, but because they're not travelling in the same direction, they have to make a turn. It won't happen until they make their turn. Yeah, so in that case... Yeah, it's because they started, like, that crew started from here, effectively, so it's too far away. Are we happy with our positions? Maybe I want like another fight or two and then I'll stop. I've already seen all those beacons. I have Burst Laser 1 potentially to sell. Might not want to do that. Emergency respirators. It's not useless, but happily sell it for cloaking. So I have at least 170 scrap. That's good for repairs and cloaking. I don't have any examples. You're saying it could be a thing? Yeah, sure. Oh, weren't you at one point looking at like glaive beam and ion bomb versus auto assault? And hitting piloting with the beam at just the right moment to take it down for the bomb to land before the beam then hits weapons. Like bomb into shields, beam takes down weapons, or maybe drones. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. My sentiments completely. Knowing something can be a thing is the first step to it being a thing. So yeah, didn't you look at that at one point? Because I found out you can do it. You just need to know the right amount of wibbliness for the bomb to have, and then it's easy to time. I mean, a lot of times it's probably more useful just to land the bomb in weapons, but I don't know. It can be quite good maybe sometimes. Anyway, I'm nattering. So we probably just do want to scout for stores in case we have to double back for them. Like hit a store and then try to find another one. Can be 2 stores in this sector. With that in mind. What's the best? I thought I saw you attempt that once. I'm sure I saw it. You tried it no pause as well. Which is nuts. It was a while ago though, quite a while ago. But it does work anyway. So what is my best route for finding stores and potentially having to double back? That's not good because it locks me out of those potentially. So maybe I go 1. Oh, I haven't seen this. Maybe I go 1. If that's a store, it's a little bit awkwardly placed, but 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Scroll rate. It probably was quite a while ago. Like, it would have been sometime back when you were playing no pause or streaming no pause more regularly, perhaps. I just remember thinking that is a really interesting idea. Right, what am I doing in terms of routing? I guess ideally, if I want to visit these beacons, I go through here. So if I hit that on 7, 1, 2, 3. If those are not stores, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 3, if those are not stalls, 4, 4. 1, 2. Oh, I'm getting tired. 1, 2, 3. But then that's awkward. Maybe this is better. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's good except for that beacon. The timing is pretty ridiculous. No pause. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's fine, except I can't hit that. Well, I can hit that store. If it is a store, I lose out on others, so I go. Oh yeah, I have to see this, right? 1. I'm going through there anyway, if I can. 1, 2, 3. That is a store. 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, or can I spot this first? 1, 2, like 1, 2, 3. This is awkward. 4, 5, 6, no. 6, 7, 8. Well. 2, 3. This could be a store there. 4, 5. 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9 or 9, 10. It's reasonably flexible that way. Is the other way any better? I think we need to go here regardless. Because once I pass this beacon, that's very awkward to scout. You can't do this no pause. I wouldn't say that. Watch me, exactly. Dude, I would not put it past you to do Zoltan shield piercing no pause. Yeah, this is all fine. Let's go here. Two shield mantis ship. Is that a... That's a very well hidden burst laser one. Mantis can have any kind of bomb. Feels like it's a decent chance it's a firebomb. Because otherwise it's a 3-power weapon system in Sector 4. Oh, we're definitely attacking them. Boarding Clone Bay. Ah, these shields do look nice. I have 11 drone parts, so I want to hack. You always try it. Nice. Timing is really tight. I guess you'd... Like in the 1 pip case, say Stealth A or something, you could pre-target. No, can you? No, you can't. You have to wait enough for the mini beam to be charged enough. So you'd have to like fire the lasers and then just flick a mini beam incredibly fast. Right, what am I doing? Am I hacking you? Probably. Probably just hack weapons. Could hack shields. Could hack engines. Similar to bioswipes. Yeah, but you have more time with a bioswipe to set the beam. Quite a lot more time. Because say in the 1 pip case, you want to be firing the beam when the laser is like here. Whereas a bioswipe, you can fire when the laser's like here. But yeah, it's possible. I don't think it's possible for me. Engines hack would be... Wouldn't that just turn off their weapons? Four lasers against 1 shield, 3 damage into weapons. That either turns off their weapons or... Well, then it does turn off their weapons. I should probably just do that. Game is easy though. Yeah, I'm due a break soon. I'm getting even slower. Well, this seems fine. I want to see what they're doing. Nah. Oh, I could have switched out the pilot, I guess. Small bomb. Should we get our hack back a bit earlier? NG fix. All day, every day. Don't think I wait. Now you're trying to board us. I think I can wait for another charge. I will do. Now you're going to put out a fire? Should I delay you? No, you don't do very much. Get my hack back faster. Oh, the NG's dead. Just too many lasers to the face. Do I go for this now? I think I do. Okay, level 2 clone bay. NG is not fixing weapons. You're going to come board us, huh? That's cute. Yeah, have fun. I don't think we get the crew kill here. Could try for an oxygen kill, but low hull, they're repairing the weapons. Nah. Oops. Boarding us again. Sure. Rude. Great reward. Okay. No immediate stall. I think I'm going to stop there. And we'll come back to this sometime. Possibly tomorrow. If not, yeah, I might do that thing where I just make a copy of the save, and then I can play some other FTL if I want to during the week, and then come back to it whenever. This is going better than I thought. If we get cloaking, and we don't get shot on too much by drones, then we could potentially survive for a long time. Technically, these weapons can kill any ship, eventually. Apart from the flagship. Alright, thanks everyone for stopping by. I hope you have a good weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. And yeah, we'll pick this up sometime. All the best, take care.